Hello, hello. Welcome to some pop-up sprints. I desperately needed sprints today. So Amy is at a book club. She will be joining me later, hopefully, if she feels up to it when she gets home. But I just needed to do sprints today. There's a lot I need to do, and I have not been reading very much at all. In every other year of Ketchupathon, I have completed 6 books. I haven't even finished one yet, and we're nearing the end of the first week. So 6 is just not going to happen this year. Actually, I've only finished 2 books this month, and we're more than halfway through the month now. So yikes. I'm really hoping to get some good reading in. I am still reading Beyond the Point, but I'm much farther along than this now. I just haven't updated my bookmark. So I'm hoping to maybe even finish that tonight. How far am I at? Let me see. Dun, dun, dun. I'm 68% through, so I'm probably not going to finish it tonight, but I might get close. It says I have 4.5 hours left on the audio, and I'm listening at 2.3 speed, which would be less than 2.25. So maybe if we get a lot of sprints in. But also, I'm leaving for the weekend. I'm staying the weekend at my cousin's house again because her daughter had knee surgery and wants me to come and play games. So I'm like, of course, I will come and play games with you. So I have just housekeeping stuff. I need to do a load of laundry. I need to vacuum my floors. I need to finish up the dishes, put some laundry away from earlier in the week. Just kind of little bits and pieces here and there. So my plan is I normally do 30-minute sprints, and I'm sticking to that. But and I need to edit because I would like to put up a video tomorrow, but I haven't started editing it yet. It's filmed, but it's not edited. So the plan is to read, to clean for 10 minutes, to edit for 10 minutes, and to read for 10 minutes. But even when I'm cleaning, I can also be reading. So I'll be reading 20 minutes out of each sprint. That's kind of the plan. But let's see who is here, say some hellos, and then we will jump into some sprints. Hello, hello, Jen. Struggling with my first 2 books. Not sure if I'm in a slump or they just aren't for me. Yikes. Hoping you can figure that out tonight. I hope you figure it out as well. But you're not alone in not reading a lot. Hopefully, hello, Allie. Hopefully these will keep me motivated to read or do housework. I'm going to do both. Hi, Nadine. I haven't been reading much either. Reading Forager by Michelle Dowd tonight. Awesome. Hello, Leanne. Excited for sprints. It's thundering here, so a storm is coming soon. Yay. I've been reading homeschool hacks for my nonfiction this week, so I might work on that some. And I also need to pick a new fiction read. Love it. Lee, no, you absolutely do not have to be participating in Ketchupathon. You are welcome to read whatever you want tonight, or work on other things, or just hang out, whatever you want to. Finished The Fort by Gordon Corman today, so trying to figure out what to read next. Fun. Hello, Glenda. Glad you're here. Hello, Kirsten. These sprints are catching me in a cleaning, organizing, productivity mode. I'm hoping that it will get me in that mode too. Honestly, I've been slacking off this week because I started watching Below Deck on Peacock, and I've been just sitting watching a show, which is fun, but it's not helping me get any reading done, and it's not helping me clean my house. So yikes. So excited you're doing impromptu sprints. I'll either be writing reviews or listening to a book. Perfect. I have to go to work in less than an hour, but thought I would just say hi. I've read my Sweep, The Love of My Afterlife. Didn't love it. And then read Chocolate, Into the Blue. Better, but steamy parts. Okay. Also, nice sprints. Hello, Lisa. Hello, M. I'm reading Every Time I Go on Vacation, Someone Dies. Yay! Also in the midst of a colonoscopy prep for tomorrow morning. Oof, girl. You got this. And found out this afternoon that repairs are going to start on Monday. Awesome. I'm so glad that you've got an answer about repairs. Hello, Lisa. Surprise sprints. Yay. Wish I could go outside and read. It's finally not over 100, but the air quality is hazardous. Oh, yeah. Where are you located? I know my girls in Wisconsin today also are just talking about how horrible the air quality is because of the fires in Canada. Love the sprints. Be reading Murder at the Movies by Ellie Alexander. Awesome. Happy to see sprints. I'll be reading Jane Eyre. Love it, Tracy. Kirsten and Nikki are here. Excited for sprints. Be listening to Murder on the Links while I putter around. Mom's reading The End of Summer by Rosamund Pilcher. Perfect time, I feel like, to read that. Maybe next month. I haven't heard of that one, The End of Summer, but I like Rosamund Pilcher a lot. Was told I need to move furniture, but they can't tell me what needs to be moved or where, what on earth. Or the manager who has answers is out of office until Monday. Fun times. Great. Happy sprints. Haven't decided what to read yet. Hi, Kat. Lori is reading Nosy Neighbors by Freya Sampson. So happy you're having sprints. I love them. Me too. Had a colon cancer, so I know exactly what you're going through. The prep is worse than the actual procedure. You can do this. Nice. Okay, Allie's in Michigan. It's the worst air quality around. Oh my word. It's so crazy. I was just in Michigan last week and it was lovely. It was actually really beautiful. I'm sorry that you guys are dealing with that. Wisconsin and Chicago area is bad. It has not traveled to central Illinois. Good. Yay for sprints. Also, Mom and I are moving to a new town. Pray the chaos doesn't kill us. Yikes. Moving is a lot. It's a lot. But hopefully you can take your time with it and work on it little by little and get it done, and the chaos doesn't kill you. I'm standing with you in that. All right, we are going to jump right in because, like I said, I have a lot to do tonight and I want to get as many sprints as we can in. So it's 7:07 for me. 10, 20, 30, 40. Let's go till 40. Dun, dun, dun. Where's my 40? Here it is. All right, and I found another Pi ambient room, but it's very quiet, which I kind of love. Eastern Washington air is clear, but very hot. Yikes. Nervous about what the results will be. It's just a routine screening as I'm 48. Yeah, eventually I need to have that too. All right, for those animal lovers out there, this one has a cat. I'm not sure if it purrs. I only listened to a few seconds of it, but it's a pretty quiet one. Happy reading. I will see you in half an hour. All right, everybody, come on back. I'm putting you on my lap right now. I don't feel like sitting forward. Oh man, I just got to an emotional part and beyond the point. I am liking this. It's not what I was expecting, I think. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but this is the book I'm reading tonight. But I also got my living room and part of the bathroom done. So I'm kind of spending 10 minutes cleaning. For those who just came in, I'm spending about 10 minutes cleaning, straightening up my house. So I started at the front door, working my way into the house. So I did the living room and part of the kitchen when the timer went off. And then I came and sat down and just read for the rest of the time. I was also supposed to edit a little bit, but I did not do that. I will start with the editing next time and then get up and do the cleaning and reading. So I'm listening to the audiobook of Beyond the Point while I clean as well. And I have 3 hours and 18 minutes left. I'm at 77%. So the goal is to keep going tonight until I finish this book, because I have not yet finished a book for Ketchupathon. And I normally do 6 books. It's crazy. So we had quite a few people hop on during that sprint. Welcome, everybody. Victoria hasn't joined a sprint in months. Reading tonight, so this is perfect. Brave New World and Middlemarch. Love it. Hi, Naomi. The first sprint I'll be working on getting my house ready to go away for a reading weekend retreat. Tell me more about this reading weekend retreat. Who's hosting it? Is it your book club? Is it just a solo? Like, tell me more. I want details. Emily. Oh, Lori's talking to Emily. You're doing the right thing, getting one done. You should be totally fine. Stephanie, hello. Glad to see sprints tonight. On July 3rd, my husband stopped breathing and spent the next 12 days in ICU. Oh, my word, Stephanie. He just came home last night and is doing well, but now my anxiety is getting to me. I can imagine. How terrifying. I'm so glad that he's back home. And I'm hoping that you got some answers about why that happened. But oh my goodness. Prayers for peace for you, my friend. Holy moly. Hi, Jess, at work, but we stopped for the morning tea and it was pretty quiet. Didn't even get to finish typing that before someone came in. Sigh. Oh, to Lori, this is what I'm trying to remind myself. I did the color guard a few years ago and it was fine. The prep is not fun. It doesn't help that I had a migraine yesterday and this morning. Boo. That is no fun at all. Stephanie, that is so scary. I'm glad he's home and hope he gets rest and can recover. Agree with that. My hold on every time I go on vacation just came up in the library. Woo woo. Hopefully I can get to it in time. I've got some I have to read first. The Cozy Reader Book Club one. That's this weekend. Okay, sweet. Stephanie, so sorry to hear that. It makes total sense you'd be feeling anxious. Yeah, I agree. Hello, Jamie. Reading The Other Side by Mandy Blake. It's the 5th book in the Wolf Creek series. Way to go. Working on a series tonight. Kat picked for my Book of the Month TBR and will give The Unmasking of June Farrow. Sweet. I didn't love her last book, but I think this one might be the one. I hope you like it. The Unmaking of June Farrow? Yeah. That's funny. Same wavelength. Hello, Amy. Amy will be hopping on later. She is currently at a book club. I actually need to send her the link in the next sprint as well so that whenever she gets home, she can just hop on. Actually, let me open up Voxer so I don't forget to get that sent to her. Oh. I should listen to that. Okay. I'm participating in Jane Austen July for the first time and reading Pride and Prejudice for the first time. Ooh, how fun. I know. I can't believe I've not read it before either. That's exciting. I hope you like it, Amy. Are you listening to it or reading it in print? Hello. Reading Our Perfect Storm. I can't remember what ingredient for my pie it is. Probably won't make a whole pie anyway, reading slow this month. Well, you could take each book that you read and figure out what kind of pie that book is. Because they can all go together that way as well. So if you want to do it that way and just read a couple, that works. We're down with that. That's how I did it last year with the movies. Hello, Liz. Happy there's sprints tonight. Gonna finish filling out my 40 on 40 log, and then I'll be reading A Founding Mother. Awesome. I'm page 96 of 315 for The Life We Bury. Such a good book. Hello. Excuse me. This is the end of my work week today, so I'm tuckered out today. Yay, sprints. Just getting on and seeing this. I've already DNF'd 2 Book of the Month books. Not the best feeling, but nice to be able to unhaul and get them off my shelves. Way to go. Yeah, bummer about the DNFs, but also good job cleaning out the shelves. Hello, Pamela. Working from home. Have another hour and a half. Might be able to come back before sprints are over. Yeah, we should be here for a while. My plan is to keep going until I finish this book, and I'm about 75% through. So if I could get this one done and start another one, that would be even better. Just started Green City Wars. I want to read more tonight. Me too. Is that the new Adrian Tchaikovsky book? I'm not sure. 15 pages for Emily. Doom scrolling for Jen. I'll be productive next sprint. You got this. No reading for Allie, but I did some dishes and a tad bit of organizing. That's important. Emily, yes, Adrian is my favorite right now. Oh, I forgot I also did the den. So I've made my way halfway through my house. Next sprint, I'm going to start in the bedroom and finish putting away clothes that I started putting away this morning before work. Just kind of straighten up surfaces and kitchen. I'm saving the kitchen for last because I really don't like doing the kitchen, but I've slacked off on doing the dishes daily. So I did some this morning before work and I just have a little bit to finish. Shouldn't be too bad. Reading The Witness for the Dead. Hi, Kathy. Barely any reading. We had a mini meltdown and then recovered, switching to the book club for Troublesome Woman. All right. Well, I'm glad you recovered. Meltdowns can be productive. Get those emotions out. Haven't read Adrian Tchaikovsky yet and have Guns of the Dawn and Children of Time on my shelf. Nice. 15 pages for Nadine. Hello, Erin. Trying to finish The Appeal. Not loving it. I don't get The Appeal. Oh, I liked it. But I understand there's a couple characters that are super annoying in there, but I really liked it. Hi, Jody. My mom and I have been rewatching all your sprints while reading, starting with your first one. Oh, my word. Enjoying the crystal lore and seeing the commenters and subscribers. How fun is that? But oh, my Lanta, you went way back into the vault. Funny if to Erin. I also did some reorganizing of some books from one room to another for the first few minutes of that sprint. Love it. Stephanie, hugs. Yay, I'm finally back with you. Yay, Nicole, listening to Good Joy, Bad Joy. I'm curious about that one, the Mickey Bremer book. I really liked The Collected Regrets of Clover, so I should try to read more from her. Reading my ebook, The Princess by Lori Witt. Excuse me. Hopefully I don't yawn all night long. Good grief. Gonna do the dishes, so I'll start an audio Faithful of Heart. Love it. OG. The OG commenters. I know. There's a couple people still around from back in those days. My reading weekend is through an online book club I'm in, but I'm doing it by myself and participating in book club virtually. I also have my in-person book club on Saturday. Hey, that's cool, Naomi. I would love to hear from you after the fact. Like, what are some things that they did that you liked or didn't like? Because I host virtual reading retreats as well, but I've never participated in one that's not one that we do, me and my besties. So I would be super curious after you attend this one if they did something that was really neat and unique, or that you really just enjoyed how they organized it or whatever. If you don't mind, booksandjams@gmail.com. Shoot me an email or a Voxer message. I'm also Books and Jams on Voxer. You can, if you feel like talking instead of typing, if you don't mind. I would love to hear just a little bit about how it goes. Because, yeah, we're always trying to improve our retreats as well. And, yeah, just would be interested to hear how another group Does it? Yeah, what do they do? Leanne got another chapter read. That's printed in your nonfiction. Think I'm gonna set the printer back up. Awesome. Unmasking of June Farrow. The Unmaking of June Farrow is undoubtedly one of my favorite books this year. Awesome, Nicole. Just saw this. Hi, Jeannie. So excited. Need to read tonight. Love it. Okay, you're listening to it. Sweet. I think listening to classics helps. So Amy's reading Pride and Prejudice for the first time. I think it helps to listen because you can get into the flow of the language sometimes easier when you're hearing people speaking it. So hopefully you're enjoying it. Jeannie's going to be reading On Honeymooners, a book club selection for the end of the month. Love it. Carol, love the sprint. Started Serial Killer's Guide to San Francisco by Michelle. Somebody. Hi, Joanne. Reading book of the month, Summer's Never Over. Awesome. I swear you jinx me sometimes. Constant customers since you started. Sorry. Murphy's Law. Good evening from Central Florida. Hi, Lee. Catching up on my library book club book, Cursed Daughters. Awesome. Hi, Beth. Happy to finally be able to do some sprints. My little guy is hanging out with his dad for a while. I love it. Glad you're here. Do you know any good authors that have their books translated into English? I mean, Frederick Bachman is one of my favorite translated authors. There's another one that I was thinking. That's the first one that comes to mind. I'll have to think on that for a second. No reading for you, but you ate dinner. What was for dinner, Tracy? Beth is currently listening to We Are the Light. I DNF'd that one. Curious what you're thinking about it. And reading Hum by Helen Phillips. Enjoying both. I'm glad you're enjoying them. That's good. Erin, I think I just don't love any of the characters. Yeah, there weren't very many. There weren't really any likable characters. So there's no one to root for. Also a little confused about the people discussing the case file. Who are they? They're the lawyers. They're the junior lawyers because they have this case. And so the head lawyer wants them to take a fresh look at all of the work, all of the data, the what do you call it, evidence, and see if they can figure it out. So they're trying to figure out the case, and we're reading along with them, trying to figure out the case. Hopefully that helps. Halfway through this book made me think of you. It's great, but every once in a while I find myself correcting sentences. Oh no, that's the worst. Your bestie retreat was so much fun. I'm so glad to hear that. I love them as well, but I also would be curious to see what other people do that might be different. I recommend the Decagon House. Hey, that's been on my list always. I always look for that at thrift stores and used bookstores, like Second and Charles. When I go there, I always look for that one. Similar to And Then There Were None, and it revived the classic detective novel in Japan in the 80s. Oh yeah, all of the Japanese fiction that's come out. There's a ton of them. Days at the Murasaki Bookshop. The one about the library is translated. There's a new one with the cherry blossoms on the cover that's really pretty. Yeah, there's a ton of Japanese, and the Coffee Before the Coffee Gets Cold is translated. There you go. There's a few more. Hi, Lena. Hoping someone was doing sprints tonight. 17% into lessons in chemistry for the graham cracker prompt. Fun. Thank you. Going to be 50 in November. Awesome, Nicole. We're right there. Going to enter the 50s. Woo woo. I don't do book of the month, but I've picked up some at thrift stores and went and found a list of past picks. And I have many of them on my shelf. So I'm listening to The Andromeda Strain. Oh, that's cool, Lisa. What a fun way to do it. To still read books from your shelves, but also do kind of book of the month adjacent. I love that. Naomi said, that's Brent. I got ready for work tomorrow and tried on a Stitch Fix order. I will email you right now so I don't forget to email you after. I love it. Thank you. I think Christopher got us. Hope she's okay. What do you mean? I'm here. Are you up to date? Do you need to refresh your computer? Sometimes I need to do that when I'm on sprints. My next read will be Anne of Green Gables. Hope to finish it tonight or tomorrow. Oh my gosh, Lee. So good. You need to Vox for me when you read Fool's Errand. Eventually I'll get to that. 8 Supper, that sprint. Love it. Big Bad Wolf was translated. It's the book the Sheep Detective movie is based on. I haven't read it yet, but want to. That was a weird but kind of cute movie. It was so weird, but it was fun. Thanks for the explanation. Feel dumb to have missed that. I had it in my head that it was police investigators on the text messages, but it didn't make any sense. Yeah, no, it's two junior lawyers, and their boss wants to get their fresh perspective on things. I know your mom lives in New York. Have you been to Rudy's? Absolutely. Of course, I've been to Rudy's. Right on the lake. I have their Texas hot sauce, and I had a hot dog with Rudy's Texas hot sauce on it. Love it. Tracy. Rudy's is so cool. It's such an experience. It's a little overpriced, but it's you go for the experience of it. The Vanishing Cherry Blossom Cafe. Yes, that's the one. And it's so pretty. The cover is beautiful. Japanese translated healing fiction. Fun. Thanks for the suggestions. Got a couple on hold. Love that for you. All right, we're going to go till 30. We're like pushing 35 minutes on these sprints, between 30 and 35 minutes. All right. I am going to start with editing for 10 minutes, and then I'm going to go to the bedroom to put clothes away and straighten up in there, and then also listen to the audio of this once I get the editing part done. All right. See you in a little bit. Hello, hello. I'm sorry I was a little bit late getting back, but I'm now 83% into my book, getting closer and closer to finishing, which I love. I also did do some editing that sprint and finished putting away clothes and shoes and straightening up in my bedroom, and also straightened up the table in my kitchen. Like, I didn't wipe anything down yet, but just kind of put things away. Um, so now I just need to do the dishes, and then I can start like surfaces, dusting, wiping things down, vacuuming, all that kind of stuff. So, making really good progress in those 10-minute little bursts. 2 10-minute bursts, and I already feel so much better. One more will get my dishes done and like counters and stove and table wiped off. And then one more will get me like vacuumed and finish the bathroom maybe. So, we'll see. How did everybody else do that sprint? Oh yeah, I already told you where I'm at. And I also found little gummies from my trip. These are Gummy Bear what's the name of the company? Albanese gummies. They're clearly Halloween gummies, but Amanda got a huge bag of them from the store and they were discounted because they're off season, but yummy little candies. So I'm going to sit and eat some of those. Jess, did I? It's possible. I'm way behind on my inbox. So I don't know. I'll have to check. Welcome to the Hunam Dong Bookshop. Victoria says is one of her favorites of all time, and it's translated from Korean. That is a good one. Talanda missed the chatty bit. Sorry, try again. Hopefully you got it this time. The pie in your ambient room looks yummy. Yeah, it does. Hi there, joining late, reading The Love Elixir of Augusta Stern. I enjoyed that one. Jane, glad you're here. Talanda is working on this book, made me think of you. Really like it. 5-star so far for me. Hope it stays that way. If I remember, yes, I do have that saved on Libby. Nope, on Spotify. So I'm hoping to finish Beyond the Point tonight. I do have a car ride tomorrow of about 3 hours to get to my cousin's house. And that's the one I would like to start next because that was really my biggest priority. Although I also need to draw. I also drew cards for Deck of TBR-a-thon. So Beyond the Point is my birthday one because it takes place sort of near where I was born. Then I did find I drew a series card. Oh, I gotta move this stuff. I drew a series card and I do have We Solve Murders on my shelf, book of the month shelf. So this I think is the only series book I have on my oh no, because I also have oh no, I think this might be the only one. Anyways. So I might try to find the audio of that. But this book made me think of you is my highest priority this week and next, like of Ketchupathon. So we'll see. Anyways, I am planning on reading it is all I'm trying to say. I'll be eating dinner when chatty bits start, but I'm at 96 out of 410 of Our Perfect Storm. Like it so far. What's for dinner tonight? It's on page 307 of Anne of Green Gables. Oh man, Lee. It's so good. Jen washed the dishes, made tea, and listened to 2 chapters. Tea sounds nice tonight. Maybe I'll make a cup of tea. Except this room, I might have to go out in the other room eventually. This room is like 5, 6, 7 degrees warmer than the rest of the house because I'm directly under I need to get better insulation. My attic pull down is right above where I sit, and it's been like 100 degrees this week for a couple days. So this room is just warmer, and it has 2 windows. It's the only room that has 2 windows because it's on the corner. So it's just hotter in here. So I might go sit out in the other room. So maybe I won't make tea now that I think about it. Although I could make it and ice it. Jess is about to drive home, so we'll listen to You and Unruly, a very amusing history book, nonfiction, but written by a comedian who studied history. That sounds fun. Tracy's on 248 of 504 in Jane Eyre. Kathy read to 45 in The Witness for the Dead. Lena didn't get any reading sprint that sprint, but paid some bills, did the dishes, and scheduled your video. That's amazing. That's definitely productivity. Leanne got her printer set up and got 2 Etsy orders ready to go out. Love. Naomi read 2 chapters of Anne of Green Gables and played a game. Liz read 19 pages and finished the first chapter. Awesome. Kirsten hit the halfway point in the book club for Troublesome Women. Awesome. How are you liking that one? 40-ish pages left in the appeal. Yay. So did you get to the part where the lawyers go through all of their ideas of what could have happened? Like there are 3 different scenarios. It's so funny when I read that. I was like, oh yeah, this could be it. And then I'd read the next one. Oh, but maybe this is the right one. I had fun not knowing what was going on. Katrina, perfect timing. Just finished my chapter in The Princess, bringing me to 44%. 3% in your audio. 44, I don't know. Amy's still plugging away, a bit confused. May need cliff notes. Have you seen any of the movies of it, Amy? Any of the adaptations? Because sometimes, almost always, I'm a book before the movie person in general. But with classics, I'm opposite. I am a movie before the book person because then I understand what's going on. So I'm curious if you've seen any of the adaptations. Jeannie read a chapter. Love it. Emily read 15 more pages and rested, as she will not be getting much sleep tonight. 22 pages read for Lee. Hello, Casper. Allie texted with my guy while he was on break at work and made it to page 6 of Mr. Fixer Upper by Lucy Score. Fabulous. Need to get to page 187 by Tuesday. You could do it. You could do it. On page 40 of Between Sisters. Fabulous. 42% through my second book for Ketchupathon. Cleaned the kitchen during sprint 1, and now I'm sewing. Awesome. Albanese. Yeah. We went to the Albanese, flagship store. Nicole got interested in Good Joy, Bad Joy because of your video where you showed all the books about the elderly. I actually didn't talk about that book in that video because I didn't really know about it, but I do think it's one that I would like. I liked We Solve Murders. Hope you enjoy it. I feel like I will like it. Every time I go on vacation, someone dies is a series. Yes, but it's not book of the month. So I'm waiting until next week to read that one. Not next week. After. I'm waiting until after book of the month. Ketchupathon is over. Hopefully, I think. My read is for a meringue. 5-star prediction. Not a book of the month, though. Totally fine. Kirsten's really enjoying it. Love a good women supporting women story. Fabulous. Yes, past their theories, and now the boss is giving hints. Love it. Up to page 280 of the Calamity Club, switching over to the audiobook was the best choice. Oh, good. I'm glad that that's working out better for you. Interesting idea. No movies yet, but I'll look into one. Thanks for the suggestion. Oh, I love the adaptation so much. I mean, I think I'm a BBC version is my favorite, I think. But I do really like the newer one as well. So, but there's so many, though. There's so many adaptations of Pride and Prejudice. Oh, my word. Excuse me. Goodness. Considering reading The Odyssey for the movie. I may try seeing the movie first. Yeah, that's one I would also definitely. Well, I can't say that. I haven't read the book or seen the movie, obviously, but I've seen trailers and it does look like it'll be very good. And because it's so old, I feel like the language will be a little more difficult, but I don't know. I don't know. All right. We're getting right back into it, friends, because we're here to get stuff done today. So it's 41. We're going to go till Let's go till quarter after. And sorry that this ended before I paid attention. I'll start it over. It's one of those shorter ones. So I'll have to remember to switch it. But all right, happy reading. I will see you all back here in just over a half hour. All right, all right. Welcome, Amy.
Hello.
I made it to 89%. I'm 2 more sprints and I'll finish this book. And
Nice.
I'm not going to vacuum until the morning. So I'm done with the cleaning portion of. So I was like taking a little bit each sprint to edit and read and clean. And the cleaning and reading happened at the same time because I'm audio. So, but I also, yeah. So I've gone through my whole house and kind of straightened up. I just finished doing the dishes and wiping down surfaces in the kitchen. I need to do floors still in the rest of my bathroom, but I can do those things in the morning. I don't have to leave here until like 9:30, so I have time to get those things done in the morning. So now I can just read and edit because I'd
Nice.
like to get a video up tomorrow. But I also really, really, really want to finish at least one book. Goodness gracious. We're on day 5 of the readathon and I have not yet finished a book. That's crazy.
How
So,
far are you driving tomorrow?
like 3 hours. So, I would like to start This Book Made Me Think of You tomorrow. Like
Mm-hmm.
while I'm cleaning in the morning, I can listen and then on my drive,
Yeah.
um, I'll get a good chunk of it read. I don't know how much reading I'll get done while there. I might because I'm a morning person and they're not. So, I might be able to get up and get a good bit. I don't know. We'll see. But how was book club and what are you reading tonight?
Book club was good. We had an issue with getting the books that we needed for this month, and so last month when we got the books, they handed out November's book instead of August book because they were like, we can't get them yet. So in November, we're going to read The Last Letter. And we're like, cool, that's fine. Well, we had 3 people that weren't there. And so they didn't come to the library to get their book. And so they read the wrong book. And I felt so bad. I was like, not that it's my fault or I'm in charge of it
Right.
in any way,
Yeah.
but I was just like, oh, that really stinks because they all came wanting to talk about The Last Letter by Rebecca Yarros, but
Yeah.
like libraries can't keep that in stock. So
Right.
hopefully we'll be able to get it in November. Who knows?
My goodness.
But yeah, so it was a good discussion though, and it was good, but that kind of put a little bit of a damper on it. And
Sure.
I'm reading When I'm Dead. So I finished the names yesterday, and then I started When I'm Dead.
Okay,
Um,
back hold the phone. What did you think of the names?
I loved it.
Did you?
I did. Yeah. So I decided I'm going to vlog each book.
Okay.
So I put up a vlog today.
Okay. I have not been
Um,
on BookTube really today, so I
yeah.
haven't
So I
seen
put up
anything.
a vlog today about my reaction to the names. I
Okay,
really
cool.
liked it. There were some things that kind of like, I don't know, I got a little nitpicky about, and some people in my comments were like, I don't think you're looking at that right. And I was like, yeah, you're probably right. But so I was just responding to comments actually
Nice.
as that ended. Um, so I really liked it. Like
Okay,
I liked
good.
it a lot. It reminded me a lot of, so there's this movie, I can't think when it came out. I want to say it was either the late 90s or early 2000s, but I could be completely wrong, with Gwyneth Paltrow, and it was called
Sliding
Sliding
doors.
Doors.
Yes,
It
it's a sliding
reminded
doors
me a
trope.
lot
Okay.
about that. Yeah, I actually stopped. I like I it took me longer to read this because I needed to watch that movie on Tuesday.
That's so
Like I was
funny.
like, there's literally nothing I can do until I watch the movie Sliding Doors.
That's so
And
funny.
yeah, so
I
thankfully
refer to it as a sliding doors trope.
you're
Like
right.
when
Yeah.
there's alternate
Mhm.
paths.
Right. And I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it was called. I don't know if that's after the movie or if that's if the movie's after the trope. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know
Right.
where
No, I have no idea. I think the
Sliding
movie
Doors
came
comes
from, I
from.
think it stems from the movie.
Yeah.
I think.
But I just felt like in the movie, there was a more obvious
Correct.
thing that
Yeah.
happened
Oh, okay.
to cause the reaction that it did,
Sure.
or the two different
Right.
options, two different
Yeah.
paths. And it really, I mean, there is really like a very, it comes around and it does make sense, but
Okay.
it just like, I was hung up on it a little bit because I had Sliding Doors in my head, so I just had to watch that, and then I was like, okay, now I can get into
Yeah.
this book a little bit more. But I really, really liked it, and I was out. Yeah, it was
I've
just,
heard that from a lot of people that they really
yeah,
liked it. So I'm looking
yeah.
forward to that.
But going from a book like The Maid and the Socialite, where a psychopathic doctor mistreats his wife, to it as a nonfiction, to a fiction book where a psychopathic doctor mistreats his wife, I'm
Oh,
like, okay, I need a break.
yeah.
So now I'm reading killing books,
Nice. Nice break from
which are not
domestic
nearly as
violence.
scary to me as this that seems so realistic. Like this
Yeah.
just, I don't know. It's just not as scary.
Yeah, I hear you. All
I
right.
don't know. So I'm really enjoying. I'm enjoying this one. It's good.
Nice.
So, yeah, I'm on
Hello.
like page 100 and something.
Oh, good. You're making good progress. Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Emily had to read the Odyssey twice in school.
Oh,
I Robot is coming up next. Love it.
I didn't know that was a book. I thought it was just a movie or TV show.
I
Movie?
think I did know at one point, but
I might have
never
read
read
it at one point.
I'm glad I'm listening to the audio of this book. Made me think of you. That way you probably won't notice the mistakes. I think she needs a new editor. Oh, that's such a bummer.
Oh, speaking of mistakes, so I'm reading this book, and the medical examiner, in her point of view, refers to an autopsy as a necropsy, which a necropsy is an autopsy of an animal. And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
What? What? And I only know that because I watched Bones. Like,
That's funny.
I can't hear it without hearing Temperance Brennan going, necropsy, when somebody said something about autopsy in a bear. Anyway, but yeah, I was like, what?
That's annoying when you find
Yeah.
kind of glaring mistakes in a book. That's frustrating.
Yeah. And I don't know, like, then there was part of me that was like, well, maybe she's thinking of it as a necropsy because she doesn't want to think of the body as a person.
Yeah, maybe.
But I'm like,
know.
but that's still kind of weird.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Pamela finished work. Yay. Starting to read. Jody reading an arc of a middle grade. Nothing to See Here by Barbara D.
I like Barbara D. She digs into she digs in.
Okay. I don't think I've read anything by her. Jess is home, but has to do some chores before she can read. Amy decided to switch to a new book for now, The Library of Flowers. Amy is reading Pride and Prejudice for the first time, and she's never seen the movies.
Oh
so
my.
She's like a total newbie. I'm so excited for her.
Oh my goodness.
Teresa missed the sprints. That's okay. They were just kind of pop-up ones tonight. Just thought to go and check and see if you were on. If you have another, I will join then. Yeah, we're going to do at least 2 more, I think. I'm going to try to finish this book tonight. I said I'm on until I finish this book. So, yeah. And Amy's an hour earlier, so she's got all the time in the world. She's on summer break. And I don't have to get up for work tomorrow. I have a hair appointment. Yes. Yeah. But I'm planning on being packed and ready to go because I'm going to my cousin's. So
you can leave right from your hair appointment.
But I don't have to. Like, if I need to come back home, it's fine. Like, there's no time schedule.
Yeah.
A brief history of the worst ways to cure everything. That sounds kind of interesting, actually.
Yeah, it does.
Recorded for your vlogs. Good job, Jen. Allie read 2 pages. Made a very late girl dinner. Chicken salad on crackers, cottage cheese, and avocado on the side. I mean, really that sounds super healthy. Super healthy girl dinner. My girl dinners are not usually that healthy.
No.
It's often like a bowl of cereal, and I have the cereal taste of a 10-year-old, so think all the sugary everything inside my cereal. But yeah.
Mine are usually on nachos,
Oh yeah, I love making
not
nachos.
nacho cheese. Yeah,
Cheese and crackers and pepperoni. I do that a lot too.
crackers.
Like a
Yep,
little pick and platter.
yep.
Bins are in, dishes are done almost. Towels are in the dryer. Good job, Jess.
Nice.
Tracy's on page 270 in Jane Eyre. Going to switch over to the 5-star weekend. Awesome.
I'm
Sidetracked.
reading that on my Kindle right now because you have to keep your.
Yeah.
So I have 5-Star Weekend as my Kindle book right now, so I can read a little bit of it every day. and keep
Is
my-
that a book of the month one too?
I don't think it is.
I have a book going on my Kindle as well, but I haven't.
But yours is a book of the month, isn't it? Or not?
No,
No.
it's a NetGalley book.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I want to watch the limited series, and Peacock really wants me to watch the limited series.
That's so funny.
Every time something finishes, it's like, here, read that or watch this, and I'm like,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I haven't read the book yet.
Same. But I'm not reading the book because I don't like Ellen Hillenbrand.
No.
Because almost all the books that I know about from her, there is adultery as a main theme.
Mm.
And so I just don't like her anymore. Except I do like her winter series.
Yeah.
Winter Street, whatever.
Yeah, which starts out with adultery.
There's 4 books in that, but I like that series overall.
I do too.
Hello to Amy. Waving hey and reading Fire Snake. Hi, Andy. Hello to Amy from Jane. Aaron's almost done.
Yay.
7 pages left. I love it. Mute us and go finish your book. Made it halfway through A Murder at the Movies. It's a good, cozy, fun. Stephanie finished her cozy mystery, Creme Brulee to Slay, and starting the book club book on audio. Amy, I'm going to catch you up here. Stephanie's husband had a major health scare starting on July 3rd. He's home now, but be in prayer for Stephanie and her husband, just for peace and healing for him.
Absolutely. Oh my.
Liz read 10 pages, finished the 2nd chapter, and it was heartbreaking. Angie hasn't finished a book either. Started The Great Alone, put it aside because I'm not in the mood for historical fiction. Time lost. I hear you though. I love historical fiction. That is always what I say is my favorite genre, and it is. But there are some times where it's just often very heavy, and sometimes I need something light and fluffy. And I don't think there are very many light and fluffy historical fiction. There are, like Dear Mrs. Bird, I would say has some heavy themes in it, but overall it's funny and lighter. There are exceptions to the rule, but in general,
historical romance is pretty.
Yes, yeah. But historical fiction in general is often very heavy. So
right, because
I understand.
Big event that happened, and usually
it's
a big catastrophic event.
Very emotional usually. Yeah. Which I love. I love that about it. And I love learning about these different things in history. But sometimes I don't want to learn anything. I just want to enjoy a fluff book.
Yeah.
Quarter of the way through for Jeannie. Some more hellos to Amy from Jeannie and Kimmy. Hello. No reading. Doom scrolled. Been there. Done that.
Happens.
Lee read another 32 pages. Awesome. Still a difficult read. Nigerian based, so I'm tandem reading. Okay.
Oh.
What are you reading again, Lee? I can't remember. Garden Spells. I love the apple throwing apple tree in Garden Spells. There's an apple tree in the backyard that throws apples at people.
Oh my gosh. That's awesome.
It's really funny. I love that book. The Summer Share by Hannah. That's the book I read. The girl who... It's not The Girl Who Drank the Moon, but there's something about a girl in a moon by Sarah Addison Allen. That was my first one by her. But then when I read Garden Spells, it sealed the deal. I love this author. So reading The Summer Share. The Girl Who Chased the Moon, maybe it was. I can't remember. Baked a Mexican lasagna for dinner. Delish. So tortillas as the layers and meat and cheese. Oh, I need to get a recipe for that.
That sounds good.
I could eat the heck out of that.
Yeah.
I want to watch 5-Star Weekend too. Me too. I just love Alias girl. What's her name? Jennifer Garner. I just love her so much.
Yeah.
Just finished the Yorkshire Pudding Club, and the adulterer got their comeuppance in the most hilarious way. Well, that's fun. I've never read Ellen Hilderbrand before.
Read her winter series. The Winter
Yeah.
Street is the first one.
That's a nice series, and they're short.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, Destiny's here. Kids are down. Time to read. Love the pop-up. Leanne read stories to the girls and got them in bed. Good night to the little ones. Thank you for the prayers. Hubby has one lung and COPD, so has a lot of breathing problems. This has been ongoing, but this last scare was a big one.
Oh my gosh. And are you affected by all the wildfires and stuff?
Oh yeah, I don't remember
The
where
air
you're.
quality by me is like there's no
It's really bad.
activity outside. It's
Yeah.
so bad. Which obviously there's still people that are having to work in it, and it's just
Yeah.
like, oh my gosh, that's gotta
That's yeah.
be cool.
I read 5-Star Weekend and it was okay for me. For Hannah. Had a hard time getting into Emma and Lion with book 1, kind of put it down a month ago, but Sunday night I said, okay, it's time. By halfway through book 2, I get it. Now I'm on book 5, binge. I love that. Wait, by Sunday night, you started again and got halfway through book 2 and then it clicked. Oh my word, and now it's Thursday and you're on book 5. I love this so much. I love it. And Amy, have you read Emma and Lion yet?
No, and I feel like I need to.
Oh, they're so good. They're so good. So I listened to them on audio. I need to look up if we have a date yet for book 9 because I would like to reread them all in print before book 9 comes out and like be ready. Because I'll get book 9 on audio, I'm sure. But
yeah.
Oh, they're so good. I want to get to Sarah Addison Allen's new book soon. It was, yeah, I have it on NetGalley. Paper Ghosts. It's her newest. The Girl Who Chased the Moon. That's what it is. My favorite of hers was Sugar Queen. Yeah, Sugar Queen was good too.
I think I read Sugar Queen. I think.
Yeah.
I've loved everything I've read from her.
The Peach one was so charming too. The Peach.
I loved the Peach Keeper. That was the one because I needed something that had magical realism, and I was like, I can't even get in. Like, no, and you were like, try out Sarah Addison Allen, and I was like, fine. And that was the one.
I just love it because sometimes magic can be so dark, skew like dark.
Yeah, yeah,
and not dark, but like more heavy and more serious. But I feel like her magic is just charming and light and
like
funny almost,
kind of a little bit of a comeuppance for wrongdoing.
Yeah, like I love her version of magical realism. Reminds me of Heather Weber. So if you like Sarah Addison Allen, I would recommend Heather Weber's books because that's a very similar, like women's fiction.
Heather Weber or Heather Webb?
Hold on,
I thought it was Weber or Webb.
No, I think it's.
Is she the one? It was like midnight at the.
It's like the middle of Hickory Lane and south of the Buttonwood Tree. They're like southern at the coffee shop and Curiosity Shop. They're like at the coffee shop of Curiosities is the other one. Those are the 3 that I have in here, but I have others in the other room that I've read.
Okay.
They're like southern women's fiction, but with magic.
Okay.
Just a little bit. I really like her too. So they're very similar vibes to Sarah Addison Allen. So if you like Sarah Addison Allen, I would recommend Heather Weber.
I do.
Ooh, Erin's in Ontario. Super smoky. Yeah. Yesterday the light was so eerie. Smells like a campfire today.
Yeah.
Man, fires.
Oh, Midnight at the Blackbird Cafe. I read that one.
Yeah. Okay. Fires are scary, man.
Yeah.
So I hope that you stay safe, Erin. That it's because it's in Ontario, isn't it? Ontario, where the fires are.
Yeah.
I hope that you're not anywhere near where the fires are.
Yeah. Where the.
Goodness. I forget. PJ lives in Ontario too. I think. Maybe not. Maybe she's not in Ontario. I don't know. I think she
Canada,
is.
though, right?
Huh? Yeah, she is
Canada.
Canadian. You read Sugar Queen with Destiny?
what I
All
think.
right, we're hopping back into a sprint because we're here to get all the reading done today.
Yep.
We're going to go till because I'm pushing it to third. No, that's only 25. Never mind. Hold
Yeah.
on. We're going to go till 10. That's what I wanted to say.
Okay.
Because we're doing 35 minutes, giving ourselves a little extra time today. And yeah, happy reading, everybody. Getting stuff done. I am going to stay in my chair and edit for a little bit, and then I'll read.
Nice.
All right. See you in a bit. Thank you.
I'm like,
I'm into it, man. I'm in the last 45 minutes of this book. I'm 95%, and it's making me cry.
oh.
It's really interesting, actually. It's about these three girls who meet when they all play basketball at West Point. And they bond over the horrible coach and just different things that happen while at West Point. And then we kind of follow them. One of them has an injury and cannot continue playing. One of them, and they're at West Point, so they go into the military as officers. And so we kind of follow them. One goes to Afghanistan. We follow their love lives and kind of watch their friendship through a couple decades, and like the natural seasons of a friendship, like they're not really close, but they have this such a strong bond from how they first were together. So when one of them experiences this tragedy, the other two are immediately there, even though they haven't been there every step along the way. I'm like, it just feels so realistic. Like if one of my friends from different seasons of my life needed me to be there, I would be there in a second. Do you know what I mean? But like, do I talk to them all the time? No. I don't know. It just feels so real. So it's super interesting. I'm really liking it. But yeah, I'm there. It's making me tear up, and I'm almost done. So sorry.
I was like, I started reading on my Kindle. So I was, because I had like 2 minutes left. So I'm like, oh, I'm just going to read on my Kindle. I'm not going to listen. I did some stuff. And then all of a sudden I'm like, okay, she's still reading.
Sorry.
Okay, she's still reading.
I'm like, hot. I'm like really hot tonight, and I had to get out of that room. So I came out here, and it's just darker, but the fan is right on me, and it is cooler, but I'm still like feeling very toasty.
Yeah. No, so I'm reading this book by Kwame Alexander. He wrote like Booked and Rebound, I think it is. But he wrote When Everyone Reads, which is a like professional development book for teachers.
Okay.
And When Everyone Writes is another. Cool. He wrote both of them. But I'm reading When Everyone Reads, and it actually just came out, and I have it as a NetGalley, but I haven't finished it yet. So
nice. I like Kwame Alexander.
Yeah.
I really want to read J versus K.
Oh, I do too.
It's just so cute with him and Jerry Craft. Jerry Craft. Yeah, from New Kids. So like the story is about a kid who draws and a kid who writes, and like they kind of argue which one is better. And which one is better for storytelling. But like Jerry Craft, like I heard them talk at the National Book Convention and about JVK, and Jerry Craft had asked Kwame to write with him multiple times, and Kwame was like, nah, not right now, or whatever. So Jerry just sent him the first chapter.
Oh.
And so then Kwame answered in another chapter. So it kind of developed it, and they have such a fun, like bantery, even the bios at the back of the book, they wrote each other's bio, which is
that's really, so cool.
Really funny. And it's so a little sarcastic, a little like quite humorous, like trash talking.
I love it.
Like I'm the best and you're not.
Like playful.
Even though you've won the Newbery, like you won it. I won. They both have won Newberys, but one of them won it twice. Or has won something else. I don't know. So it's just they're cute. They were so fun. Oh my word, there's a gazillion comments because I'm so late. Sorry, friends. We're gonna do one more.
Sorry to anybody that I freaked out. I didn't mean to.
You probably sent me a message. Did you send me a message on Voxer? And I
didn't even. I was like, she looks so into it. I don't even think she's gonna
No, I just was into it. Yeah.
You know, like I was like, I don't even know if
And
that
one
would
more
even do.
sprint will do it because I'm only 43 minutes from the end and I'm reading at 2.3 speed. So we'll probably do like a 20-minute sprint to wrap things up because I don't want to stay up too late, but
Yeah.
it is my bedtime. Like I'm near Ottawa, no smoke here. Okay. Ontario's bigger than Texas. I mean, I knew that, but I kind of forget.
Yeah.
PJ's near Ontario. Her air quality, oh, thanks, Beth, has been pretty bad. Oof.
Hmm.
I believe it. It's crazy. The fires are really far from me. I'm southwest Ontario, about an hour north of Niagara. Okay. Gotta run. Thanks for sprints. Have a good night. You too, Beth. Thanks for hanging out. Dishes and towels both drying away. Gave the cat some attention. Now I can finally sit down and read with a hot drink. Love it.
Nice.
Reading Love Comes Home by Molly Clavering for the Cozy Reader Book Club. Perfect. Switch over to Backtrack by Mark Cameron. If you like Leroy Jethro Gibbs from NCIS, you will love Arliss Cutter. Same type of character, but Cutter is a U.S. Marshal in Alaska. I enjoy books set in Alaska.
I do too.
Time Hop Coffee Shop. I have that, I think, on my neck, Ellie. It looks so cute.
It looks so cute.
Yeah, the cover of it is really, really nice.
Yeah.
Finish the appeal. I'm glad you finished, even though you weren't loving it. Moving on to Murder in the Family by Kara Hunter, another multimedia format book. I enjoy multimedia format
I
as
love multimedia format.
Unfortunately, it has a lower rating on Goodreads. Both were on my 2026 5-star predictions list. Also, I did knock out those 5-star predictions. Most of that sprint, I got ready for bed. Then I checked my work phone and realized my only client for tomorrow canceled. So I get to start my reading weekend early. Whoop whoop. I love that for you.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for sprints. Off to bed. Good night. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Really enjoying my audio of Magic Hour. Awesome. Hello. Hi, Monica. I'm doing good. Cleaned up the kitchen, got on PJs. We'll continue with the Andromeda Strain. Fun from 1969. That's awesome. Got to 30%. So Lisa doesn't subscribe to Book of the Month, I think, but she looked up a list of Book of the Month books, and the ones that she has on her shelves that were Book of the Month is what she's reading for this.
Oh, that's cool.
Isn't that fun?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like she doesn't have the actual Book of the Month from 1969, but she has that on her shelves. That's cool.
That is cool.
30% in Witness for the Dead. Reading now. Yay. Got through 8%. Awesome, Jess. Yeah, is it good? I'm curious about that too, Kimmy. It's such a pretty book, but are you enjoying it? Amy got distracted with some family convos, and I'm thinking now heading to bed. Thanks for sprints. Into chapter 1 of 5-Star Weekend. Haha. Amy, you gave me a heart attack jump scare.
So sorry.
For those who have read The Unmaking of June Farrow, I don't typically like magical realism, but time travel or playing with time are buzzwords. Yeah, I think you will. Because I don't think there's much other magic other than the time travel aspect. Right? Did you read that one?
Mm-mm.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's just time travel, sort of. Portal time travel. I kept checking in and Krista was still reading. I know, sorry. Amy, Jen didn't read, working on setting up her new hyperfixation planner system that is supposed to be ADHD friendly, an index card system based off of the She method from the 70s. What?
Interesting.
I'm very intrigued by this. Are you going to do a video? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, do a video about that.
Yeah, I'm so curious. It's weird.
I don't know if I'd read about it, but I'd probably watch a video.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so Jess is in New Zealand. She said it's weird when we get smoke from fires in Australia. Yeah, you can like smell the camp, like smells like a campfire outside all the time, but
Yeah,
totally bad
and
air
I
quality.
didn't have, like you have the button that you press so the air is circulating from inside the car if it's taking the air out. And I didn't have the button pressed. And so it was taking air from outside, and I'm like, oh, this is awful.
Yeah.
And then I like looked and I was like, oh my gosh. No
Switch
wonder.
that up. Oh my goodness.
So
Liz didn't notice. She was scrolling because she finished a chapter and wasn't ready to start another one. I love it. I do have good news. I have an interview on Monday. So
Yay!
today I applied for a couple. I looked on the website for the school district again, and they are now posted jobs for permanent sub positions at a school. So it's just like you're the building sub and you're the first, like they'll call other subs if needed, but like first
Yeah.
dibs goes to the building sub. So I applied to 3 schools to be the building sub. I'll do a couple more, but I did that during nap time today. So between 1 and 3, it was actually between 1 and 2 because then I watched a show. By 3:30, I looked at my phone because I don't have my phone on me all the time when she's awake, and she was like in the tub, and I looked at my phone. I'm like, oh my word, I have a message from one of those schools that I just sent the application to, and called them back, and I have an interview on Monday.
Hey,
So
that's so
I was
exciting.
telling the mom because I did it for the earliest I could, 9 o'clock on Monday morning. And so I was telling the mom that we need to adjust this. I'm like, I need to do this interview. And she's like, yeah, what school is it at? And I told her the name of the school. She's like, ooh, that's a good school. This is in that school district, and it's on that side of town where I work. So it's not the school that her son is going to go to, little dude, but she does know of that school because it's in the area where she lives. Anyways, because this county kind of wraps around Richmond, so it's a huge county. Like
Hmm.
it just spans a long distance, and so I'm kind of looking on half of it. I don't really want to be on the other part of it. So I'm just looking at, because there's just so many schools. If I
Right.
start applying to all of them, I'm like, no, let me just focus on the ones kind of closer to me and closer to the area that I'm more familiar with. I don't go to
Mhm.
the other part of the county that often. So um yeah, so I'm super excited. I mean, she repeated it multiple times, like, yeah, that's a really good school, like a
Mhm.
really good school, she said. I'm like, oh, cool.
And
So
that'll include, like, your health benefits and things
yeah,
like that
so it's
too.
a full-time position.
That's
So I
awesome.
and it actually will be higher pay. I don't know, I have to figure out because it does say hourly
Mm,
pay instead of salary. So I'm a little
mhm,
confused about that and just how it will all work. So, but it's only a half an hour interview. It's just a quick
mhm.
interview. So, because it's still a substitute, I don't think I'm going to need to have my certification because subs don't need to
Yeah.
be certified. I don't know. So, we're going to
I
figure
don't
it out.
know.
I mean, that's all stuff I'll ask. Yeah, I'm like starting a list of questions that I need to look into for myself, but also like questions to ask, and then questions for me to prepare. Like, what are your strengths and weaknesses? They always ask something along those lines. Like
Yeah,
classroom experience. But I'm like, a half an hour goes by so fast. So I'm not going to stress too much. It's not a super in depth.
so fast.
Yeah.
It's
So,
crazy.
but I'm excited. Finally, an interview.
Yay. I'm so excited for you.
Yeah. Thank you. Cursed Daughters by Oyenkan Braithwaite is making me wonder if I want to finish. It's book club, so I'm persevering. Read another 25. Sprint has been beneficial. I'm glad it's been helpful for you.
Mhm.
I'm in Ontario, about an hour away from Toronto. It's been terrible for 2 days. Yikes. Doesn't look like it will be any better through the weekend. Well, I'm praying for rain, right? Like rain is the best, like a good downpour. Like
Yeah.
let's get some good
Mhm.
rain up there in Canada. Lord, please
Yeah.
send rain.
But no flooding in Green Bay again, because that would
No, no, no flooding. But
whack you.
total time in on making of June Farrow. Okay, great. I'm looking forward to reading it. Sweet. Plan on doing it for TT.
TikTok.
Oh, so I will post a YouTube short to start. Perfect. I'm like, what's TT? Thank you, Kirsten. Come on to Nicole's Monday and tell us how your interview goes. Oh, I might during nap time. I can do that. I can hop on. Nicole from Noteworthy Fiction has sprints every Monday.
Oh.
Thank you, Liz. I'm excited. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate all the thoughts and prayers and good vibes and like all the things. I don't even believe in all that stuff, but I'm here for it. Like, send me all the things. Thank you. for the prayers. I do appreciate that. All right, let's do one more sprint. I'm going to finish this book.
Yay.
Go to the top of the hour because that's easiest.
Okay.
And then I will quickly brush my teeth and get ready for bed. I might actually do that once I finish the book because I think I'll finish before the 30 minutes is up. All right, my friends, happy reading one last time. Permanent subs are such an important position. Woohoo! I hope so. Thank
So
you.
true. It's so hard to find good subs, and when you have good subs, it's like,
Yeah, and then it's kind of fun. I like the variety. Anyways,
yeah.
we'll chat for a few minutes. All right. Happy reading, y'all. All right, all right. Again, I'm late. But I did finish my book and my battery says it's low on my computer. So perfect timing because I need to go plug it back in. Thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. Let's see. Calling it a night. Have a great weekend for Liz. How far did you get in your book you were reading tonight?
I am on page 150, so about halfway.
Sweet. Well, I finally finished one. I'm not going to get the 6 that I normally do.
That's okay.
But I am going to do a chapter, and I'm expecting of the 5, I'm going to DNF and unhaul 3. That's my hope. We'll see.
Yeah.
I might be surprised and want to keep them all, but
I'm hoping to do a chapter.
Yeah, I'm not doing it till next week.
Mm-hmm.
I got to finish editing my second birthday book haul and my favorites basket from so far. They're filmed already, so they're going up soon.
Yeah.
Visited with your neighbor, didn't read. Thank you for sprints. We'll be praying all goes well for your interview. Thank you, and have a good night, sweet dreams. You too, Jane. Thank you. It's Monday, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I have a hair appointment.
Good luck with that too.
Good luck with that, right? Chapter 3. Thank you for the sprints. They're always motivating. I know. I was on my way home from work, and I was just thinking about all the things I needed to get done in my house. I'm like, you know what? I really could use some sprints tonight. But I couldn't think of who does normally sprints on Thursdays. So I'm like, duh, I'm in the middle of a readathon. Let me see if anyone can do sprints with me. So she had book club, but she graciously hopped on.
Yeah.
Afterwards. Thank you. I'm excited to hang out with my cousins. We're praying for your job. Thank you for the sprints. Good night.
Good night.
Read a third of the Unhoneymooners. What a fun book that was. I remember
that book.
How fun. I just woke up in time to say hi. Hello and goodbye. Love it. Ended up 240 out of 304. Awesome. Not that far, 50 pages from finishing.
Nice.
Thanks, Jen. It sounds like you got some good stuff done tonight too. Love it. Finished my first book of the readathon, Kitty Sinclair's Last Dance. Now to decide. Fun, Jamie. Mm-hmm. Oh, started the Library of Unruly Treasures. That's our August, middle grade, March book club book.
Oh,
36 pages read. Thanks for the sprints. So I'll be reading that next month.
Yeah, I think I have that.
Thank you. It's an easy read so far, not spicy. Thank you for the sprints. Always enjoy spending time with you. Awesome. So hopefully at some point, I think we talked about Sunday night having sprints. Are you?
I have book club on Sunday night.
You can't do Sunday. Okay. So we probably will not do sprints Sunday night.
Yeah.
But we will do them and hopefully give you a little bit more notice. So we'll talk about that.
Yeah, we'll figure out.
We both have some free time in the evenings next week. So
yeah,
we will be doing more sprints and then for sure last day sprints. Yeah. On the 20, whatever. It's crazy that we're already halfway through July. I just realized I need to post book club options for Patreon. I haven't even thought about that. It's the 16th. I need to do that tonight.
Yeah, it is.
I guess I'll do it in the morning. I'm not doing it tonight.
No,
don't do yellow. Have a safe trip and 11. Thank you. All right, everyone. Thanks for hanging out and joining us for pop-up sprints. Enjoy your reads, whether you're reading book of the month or something else. And Amy and I will be chatting with you sometime in the very near future.
Yeah.